Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by tonight. I appreciate you all so much. We got some Final Fantasy tonight. Let's get into it. And I just realized that I didn't even have the light on. I was wondering why it was so dark over here in my corner. Anyway, so last time we did a bunch of hunts, um, like just as like a thing to fill up our time at the end without getting into more story stuff. So today will be, you know, getting all the story stuff done. Or getting more story stuff done, hopefully. As long as it's not like, I'm not bogged down by, side quests or anything. Because I know, I think when I was looking at like info to see how much longer I was going to have, like in this game, I think there's something like 13 hours of cutscenes total. So hopefully I've gotten through quite a bit of it. Okay. So yeah, so I do remember that we picked this up like towards the end of last time and I just get a, didn't get a chance to I didn't get a chance to do a lot of time. Okay. I mean, yeah, that I guess that does make sense. Like he's just like the bone isn't enough anymore. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but that does it does make sense. Antelopes that graze the meadows. Okay. I think it's enter. Yeah, sorry. I'm like this dialogue is taking so long. Okay. Well, before it was abandoned, so probably won't be super lucky with that, but at least we have access to go to Cressida, so just head straight there or as close as possible. I think going to Eastpool is still a smarter idea there. While that's loading, make sure this is all good here. Looks like it. Sorry, like I said, the like a week, no, about 2.5 weeks ago now, I like switched over to using my graphics card for processing for um like streaming stuff, and I don't know, like my computer doesn't like when I'm not tabbed into the game for that. So I might need to switch back to CPU. I mean, this is what Nvidia, the GeForce app said like was the optimal settings for me. So I don't know if it's like optimal settings for me, or like optimal settings for what OBS would like, or if it's optimal settings for like what like I should be doing. Sorry, I'm like have like a secondary monitoring device, so I'm making sure that like um I'm not there's no because I when I look at OBS, it's super um laggy, which is because of the encoding thing. But I'm just making sure that that's not also the case on um actually on the stream. Yeah, going back to this, like playing this, like I don't know how I'm gonna feel doing it, doing like the hunts later on, since I've been playing Monster Hunter lately. Like that's Very, very different in a way that like Monster Hunter feels a lot better. Which I mean now, like so, I think I've discussed it before, but like I don't play a lot of like action games like this. Um, like just it's not even like a bad thing. It's not even that I don't like them. It's just I don't play a lot. So like I'm like playing when I play this, I'm like, oh, this feels so good. But like now that I've been playing, now that I'm playing Monster Hunter, which like I'm like, oh, like no, this is significantly better. Like I wish it was, you know, every action game felt as good as that, or at least like stuff that involves big monster hunts like that. Yeah. Depending on how the night goes as well, though. I know we didn't actually do it last night, but I was saying I might, but could end up pivoting over to Monster Hunter as well, or instead of this, depending on how I'm feeling. Because I do need to get through more of the story so that I can get to like the important hunts. I have one buddy who like wants to play, but I'm like, I want to like be in the real shit before we get on together. But also, I don't know, like the only thing that like throws me off right now with Monster Hunter, and like I know it's because of like where I am in the game right now, but like I'm like, wow, I'm doing like such low numbers of damage. Oh. Now I wonder if Clive expects Charon to like send people out here to get these bones just to feed his fucking dog. Yeah, I mean, somewhat, Yeah, you could say that. It's not actually like him losing his appetite. You're just not feeding him well enough. Yeah, yeah, you weren't giving me leftovers. Yeah, I mean, look at how big he is. Like, hmm. All right, well, go. At least Clive was smart enough to bring extras. Yeah. All right, I guess we'll go thank him, and then finally actually go into story stuff. I think from what um my little bit of exploration, I think I think the next one should be Ode. No, Bahamut. So yeah, did anybody else did anybody else pay attention look at the Switch 2 launch? Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, fairly close to Bahamut. Okay, so not. Are you saying that he's not like Fenrir? Or reincarnation of Fenrir? Or descendant of. Oh, so maybe he's got like a little bit. So maybe he's picked up more power. Yeah. See, it'd be nice if like we could like mess with some of like Torgal's abilities. Oh no, if he was an adversary, I'd fucking kill the dog. Yeah. All right. Cool. So got that little quest from last week out of the way. Now we can get back into story stuff. Like I said, I'm only really doing I think I said it last time, but like I'm only really doing these because I don't know. I do try and attempt to do all the side quests I can whenever I'm playing any sort of RPG, but like I don't know. With this, I'm no. Like I'm always hoping for The Witcher like 3 level of side quests and nothing ever hits. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of close though. Like but I think I just really enjoyed that game surprisingly. I hated it the first time I tried to play it, but I was actually like regretted paying the money for it. But now hmm. All right, did kind of miss that, but it seems like Clive just stupidly like kind of assumed that mid what it took mid at her word when he shouldn't have. Hmm. All right, well, yeah, she's young, isn't she? What the fuck do you want? All right, well, I mean, cool. So I guess like this letter is just or, like Clive's just like this letter is more important than anything going on with Mid. All right. Journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge in the goings on in the Free Cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project is to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take too kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two. He might keep a watch on those who might need her a little. Okay. So he wants me to send Gab. See, I think the other thing is like I don't know, like there's I don't know, like sometimes I'm just like there's the game like acts like there's this huge depth of lore that I should be aware of. I'm just like, what? Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, doesn't Otto always do that? Like, that's just kind of what he does. Oh, we're finally gonna get Jill back in the party. Okay, so back to the old hideout. Damn, those are pretty close together. I mean, I guess it works for them to stay away from everybody, but and like not get invaded. But I mean, what fat fucking good that did, since Hugo as Titan and his guard still managed to show up. See, did we? I think we saw Joshua here, um, after Titan attacked, right? Or was that a completely different place? I don't remember exactly. I feel like Sid probably wouldn't care all that much. Like, I mean, at least it seems like the Phoenix brought Joshua back from the dead. Maybe his sickness is coming from the fact that he's not supposed to be alive. All right. I mean, oh, okay, she is here. Oh, what? Oh, everybody came for everyone except Otto because he's busy being actually in charge. See, I mean, I liked Sid, but like, I don't know, like, I feel like there must be a lot of things that we didn't see, like to build up this relationship between Sid and Clive, because not that they were like antagonistic, but like you know, like they didn't spend all that much time together. You think that yeah, obviously um you know, like obviously you know, these places are, you can't harvest anything or you know anything like that or do magic or anything, but like you would think that like at least on like the outskirts you would see like more settlements or something, where like people at least are like, oh, maybe we can just import stuff, but at least like this way we don't have to all hunker down in cities. Hmm. I mean, hey, that works, but do they actually know what I look like though? Like, Like, I feel like anybody who sees Clive like gets killed. All right, cool. I mean, all right. He gives a lot of death flags pretty much every time we see him like this, and surprisingly, he has lasted this long. Yeah, see, like, it makes sense for her and Gav to, like, have things to say because they knew Sid for a much longer time, but, like, most of Clive's, like, accomplishment, or all of Clive's accomplishments, really, have been since Sid died. Okay, so are we heading for this one next, then? Looks like. I mean, yeah, because there's no other Mother Crystal. Yeah, I guess it would have to be here, and then the last one will be heading there. I do like that they disappear from the map. That is nice. That, like, nice little, thing where it's like, okay, yeah, I can see the progress that I made in the world so far. There's not big fucking crystals there anymore. Let's see. I don't know how quickly we'll jump to actually being there, but honestly, like, or being at the Mother Crystal, but honestly, like, the open world maps, or like the instance maps in this aren't that big, so I would not be surprised if, like, it's fairly quick. I mean, maybe like an hour or so. All right, it's pretty empty out here. I mean, onward. Yeah, it's like really empty out here. Okay, no way getting through that right now, it seems. I don't know why I did that move, but I did. It is what it is. Could call my chocobo, but I feel like I'm going to get taken off pretty quickly. You would think that if that's the case, they would be more highly patrolled. Like, if it's like essentially like known as, known that it is used as a road for outlaws, and two, like, that, like, I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, I would think there would be, like, this would be actually very well guarded, unless the Republic just doesn't care that they've left this road completely easily an easy target. And there's a side quest. Interesting. What are you two just doing standing out here? Pretty suspicious. Trouble up ahead and too much for us to handle? That seems kind of like they're setting up. Yeah, this sounds like a setup. Merchant's missing cart. I'm going to try and zoom through more of the dialogue here. Can't work of thieves. That makes sense. Yeah, see, like I said, this is giving setup. All right. I guess let's try it. Much as it could carry. All right. Or they could be. Alternatively, if this isn't a setup in the sense that they're going to jump us, it's a setup in the sense that they're actually the bandits and we're going to be robbing the cart. Oh no, wow. I was half expecting to not see these guys until I found the cart. Okay, so... yeah, that's right, Jill's here now. I do love that precision dodge actually works even when you're essentially in a position where technically you cannot dodge. I'm also surprised, not surprised that there's additional enemies coming, but you would think for like a proper ambush, they would just throw everything they have at me instead of waiting until midway through and like being like, okay, you know what, now we're gonna send somebody in to deal with them. Yeah, easy clap. At least so far, it seems like my theory is not correct here. Are there any items for me to pick up? No. Okay, so maybe, if anything, those two guys will just attack me, even though they probably shouldn't, because of how well I just proved myself. Oh. Mm-hmm. Why'd you say that so ominously? Yeah. I feel like this is gonna have like some kind of sequel to it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like feel like there is going to be a next time there because, I don't know, this seems kind of unresolved. But not my problem. At least for now. Till it becomes my problem. Okay, the vaults. Interesting. An interesting ruin. I think this is the most like robust one we've seen since like we went down under Phoenix Gate. Right. I was gonna say like, and I think I'm doing all this. All this is a waste, but no, it ended up working out. All right. Are you almost there now? Leightonese Horde. Okay. I feel like I've seen that mentioned before in the game so far. So maybe we are close. No, I don't think we are. The Final Sin. Hey, is that a Final? Is that a Final Fantasy X reference?
Than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Okay. So is that how this creator? Hmm. Yeah, I guess so.
Punished man for his defiance. By visiting upon him two curses.
What two curses, though? Ah, okay. Yeah, like I mean, you're giving people access to godlike powers, and that's a curse. Like, yeah, the bearers, like that's more understandable, but
He had a lot of
hmm,
stories.
yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, little lordling, like, damn, like, she would have just said you weren't very special growing up, were you? But like, okay, so like, yeah, the the legend is guy challenged the gods, gets defeated, and then let's curse the humans with some of them being born with the ability to channel the gods' power. Like, I don't understand there. Like, that just means that if, the icons could come together, they could challenge the gods. Especially since you can prime, and they're able to prime, like, completely and literally turn into the god. Okay, so This is where the Empire moved their capital to now. Yeah, see the Imperial Court, not the actual. Yeah, so what's the old Emperor doing now?
Surrendered the throne to Olivia.
Well, you shouldn't be called Emperor anymore.
Emperor Olivia shall rebuild the heavy.
Like, what are you're just there now? Or are you acting as his regent?
Shall advise him into advancing. Please, not for as long as I remember. The empire we seek to build needs young blood.
I mean, I would think that your firstborn son would be young blood enough, but instead of this child who's
New
sitting here playing with a flower.
Hugo Drake's fang strong. The pillars of the Republic. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Spain. Shall bow before them. These are the words of a tyrant. They are the words of God.
I mean, you don't even have any powers, do you? Like,
So,
okay, so is he being led to believe that, or like that literally like creator God is, in the flesh of his son?
ready your forces. It is time to show the world true power of
Wow, so like I don't understand why you would abdicate the throne here though. Like,
Is this truly the purpose? These the ambitions of another. Ultimate perhaps. What nonsense is this? I speak my mind. And my mind
I don't know, that sounds kind of suspicious.
though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nation, rulers, and of the divine.
Do you even think the kid who has
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sandrak, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Silence! Insolent Rex!
like he could easily kill them. He can just turn into Bahamut.
This is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your readiness. We've a syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting, but silly old things.
I mean that attitude is completely understandable, but like Dion could literally just fucking kill all three of them easily.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Do you know of my blood?
I mean, regardless, he's got Bahamut. It doesn't matter. It really shouldn't matter whose blood he has. Like, people with the ability to turn into a god should absolutely be, like, in charge here. Like Rosario was definitely the smarter decision to set things up that way. Like, I don't know why you, like, I in a case like this where, like, Dion's, like, at least seemingly, like, relatively young, like, yeah, that makes sense. But, like why, and, like, what logic would there ever be to pass him over for just a kid, or just a regular kid? Let's see, the Republican gate and elect. Okay, yes, we're going to elect instead of the Republican gate. I'm gonna ride my chocobo instead of walking this. Yeah, I guess, is this the road that Joshua was traveling? So I mean, obviously he went and talked to Dion because Dion was aware of Ultima, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, we'll figure out where he is down the line, I guess. Damn, those are some fairly modern looking buildings, all things considered. I think I do have like some renown rewards. So I'm gonna head back to the hideaway real quick to check on that. See if that's the case. Because I did not grab it before I talked to Otto. And then no hunts are available yet. High Cleric's Medallion. Okay. Wait, hold on. I thought something there just said Goddess Krieger. So, saying that the goddess was born inside Olivier. Still, like, I don't understand why the original emperor would just buy that line hook, line, and sinker, but I assume we'll probably have a lot of side quests here in the markets. You do look very out of place here. Everybody else has, like, all these you know all these sand and desert, like, walking outfits, and then us dripped. Well, I mean, that's what we're here for. He's just hanging out right here. Like, he's not even, like, hiding. I don't know why it made it seem like, oh, you gotta look for him. Oh no, what'd you do? God, what? Like, yes, of course.
To get the pass back, we need to find this child.
Okay, but why, like, why wouldn't you just hang out with your pal then? Like, instead of, like, being here in the open. Alright, let's go. Jesus, like, what? I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, like, he's got the trader pass, so I guess it makes sense for him to have it, for him to be sent. But God, like, this is like an important mission. Why you send the fucking bumbling idiot? Deal with it. Is it red chocobo? So it's this one here. Jeez. Hmm.
What are you doing back in Bobclad?
Why'd you have to size us up like that? Like, interesting.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
He got his pass stolen. Hmm. Yeah. Once again, like, why send the bumbling idiot for this shit?
Not that anyone would take you for trade.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Suppose that's why you came to me.
yeah, I guess.
Say for sure you took your pass. I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay, why? Like, what justification do you have for this? Mm-hmm. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that also makes sense. I mean, yeah, keep themselves afloat. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So in theory, we could steal Goots's back and get some for ourselves. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, yeah, why not? Hmm.
Try swimming across the stream.
Oh, thank you. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds like it. Hmm. I wonder if, like, because she's a legitimate businesswoman, um, if Clive doesn't want to tell her, like, oh yeah, I'm the outlaw Sid. But also, like, she's aware of Charon and knows Goots, so who knows? Right. It's just like this seems so like low stakes for where we are in the game now. Like, yeah, obviously, like the pass is gonna keep us from being able to, continue on. But like, no, it's just like one of those things where sitting here, like, you could, like, I think we should be scaling up a little bit more than this. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. What do you got? What do you got for me? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, also makes sense. Okay, I mean, hmm, all right. Fishmonger. Now the real thing is just like on top of like this not scaling wise, not feeling right. It's also just like so many of these missions are like go talk to this person, go talk to this person, go talk to this person. All right, here, go do a quick fight. Cool. Advance the plot. Yeah, please do. Yeah, dressed in rags. Street urchins. Hmm. Yeah.
Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted
Also makes sense.
You should start with the children around here. I doubt anyone's involved, but
Yeah, I mean, children talk. Ugh. Sorry, my neck's like, oh, my neck got really fucking tight all of a sudden. Oh shit. All right, I do have an ad coming up in just under a minute, so I think we'll do this dialogue and then take a break for it. Hmm. Jeez, kid's a little fucking asshole. All adults ever do is tell me to shut up and go away, so you should shut up and go away. Alright. That is an adult man. I don't know, that kid. That seemed kind of shady to me. But anyway, taking a break for the ad. See you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Okay, cool. Looks like it's back. Sorry about that. Like I said, things are running a little bit slower because yeah, I definitely need to switch off of that. It's like not even like something that necessarily even really affects the stream. It's just makes things very hard for me to see. Like on a monitoring side of things, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Let's see. So, how big is this area that it wants me to be in? Are there any kids hanging out over here? No. Okay, no, there is still. Oh, that's a child. I guess I was far enough away that I was like I thought maybe that was just a small adult.
Children like you steal the travelers. We can stop.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, 10's outside town. That kind of points us exactly to where we thought it would be. Hmm. All right. So. Oh, no, he's just right over here. All right. Well, they're here. They are talking about Goots. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Damn, he literally just fucking bailed on them. That's the kid that like we were told to. Like, damn, bro, you're being a little fucking snake here. Let's see. You see. What was the butt though? I need to know what the butt was. Also, this is a really bad pen in the sense that like they're not even locked in. Hmm. Yeah, well, that's what you get for running into the Chocobo pen. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. Can I give him money? I have a lot of money. Yeah, I mean that's good that you're taking care of your people, but Here come the cast stones. You just tell no, just Hmm. I guess yeah, she is Eloise. Like he's lucky that Goots was here to stop us, cause Hmm. Yeah, I mean we know as much as that. Like yeah. Yeah, like yeah, that's what he said. Yep. I don't know why we had to reiterate that. Like also that is like the most fake like quest complete. We didn't do a goddamn thing. Alright, I was gonna say, can I just give him money? Okay. I mean that makes sense. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean alright, so are they gonna be back at the Republic Gate or let's see. Over here. This is where we came from, so it's probably over here. Meekith? Over in Meekith, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Chocobo Tamer. Like, blame the kid for running back there. And then Theodore for walking in and being like, swing first, ask questions later. Yeah, I would think that, like, no, it could be just be these guys fucking here. They're not being very bright about this. What, you just immediately know that that's okay. I don't know. You would think that like somebody who's like investigating you like this, um, might be more skilled than you, might be able to, defeat you. Again, it was not where I thought it was, or at least, yeah, because we're going past Megith, so yeah, it's got to be the Republican Gate then. All right, I got to take out the magic guys so they don't heal. Stop that. Stop the other spellcaster back there. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna. Oh no, it is up there. Okay, it's a very weird way of like navigating over there, but okay. Oh no, it's not Mikith. So we basically like probably passed right past there, because I mean this is where we came from, so we walked right past their camp. I love the word, the like word ne'er do well. If not leaders, at least like a. See, you would think like if they were smart, they wouldn't. Or in seeing Theodore, I guess changes things. But I was gonna say, if they were smart, they wouldn't just immediately go for attacking us. They would try and talk to us first, but. That's not how this goes. All right, it's kind of a bad timed flames, but you know what? I'm not gonna look at it poorly or anything. Oh, beautiful berry. Getting the parry off is always nice, especially when I'm not actually going for it, so I have no idea that it's coming. There we go. Cool. All right, let's see. We should be able to get back at least Goats' password or pass, definitely, but maybe even some other ones, some people. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, sure. Damn, we're leaving the past behind though. Because watch, what if it turns out that like Theodore's actually in on it too? He's just like, wow, they just let me do that. I mean, he did kind of get in the way. We probably could have gotten info from Hanzo without him being there. Yeah, in theory. Yeah, I was gonna say, speak of the devil, like, that seems how this game loves to do things, is like, yeah, I would hope he would. Alright. I mean, simple enough. I mean, I introduced myself by my legal name. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, hey, that's... Yeah, we are always looking to expand our influence. Why'd you say that so sentimentally? Didn't didn't we already get a seal? Okay. All right. There we go. I was like, didn't we get one from each of them? Now. Yeah, let's try that. But I mean, I can dig for another 800 or no, million. Never mind. Or 9 million, not. Yeah. Now, so we'll have access to side quests here. I think I'm just gonna pick them up, but I'm not gonna actually like deal with them yet. Okay, you need a sword for hire. Okay. You need somebody to escort you. Yeah, why not? I'm not doing that right now, buddy. Like I'll tag it, but I'm not doing that right now. Got other things to do. Once if the game decided to be like, oh yeah, hey, guess what? Going here is the point of no return type of thing. Okay. Okay, let's see. So okay. Okay, so this one I just need to tell people stuff. Okay, that one actually should be fairly simple. It also has such a low reward that I feel like there's no way that it's gonna be super difficult or like super time consuming. Like, I'll even just tell this guy right now since I'm right here. No. Yeah, I mean... Damn. Okay, well... Yeah, that also makes sense. Of course, of course. Makes that simple enough. What about you? Maybe. Like, what do you need? Okay, so thieves. Friends gone. Alright, yeah. Okay, so let's see. There's a chance that one will be... Those will be pretty quick, so... Guess... More to discovery. We gotta ask at the markets for... Wait, no, I can ask here. So, let's see, maybe if... Does a refugee has any... Why do all the refugees think that I want their money? Damn, I could have given you money, but you were kind of mean to me. Unnecessarily. Alright. There's a lot of ne'er-do-wells in this area. I mean, yeah, it's a market town, so I'm not terribly surprised, but just surprising that they're all just also referred to as ne'er-do-wells. Like, I would think there'd be something better, like a better term for them, or like they get a better name than that. No, just everybody's a ne'er-do-well. Yeah, no. Wait, you really need an escort just slightly outside? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh no, okay, there's still more. I was gonna say, like, do you really need an escort right outside? Like, that's kind of a waste of my time. Okay, that one's the onward to discovery. So yeah, so I can just knock these two out back to back, I guess. Yeah, I should heal. Not that I really need it, but thank you for the information, child. You know, your mother was not happy to provide, but happy there's still some good in the youth. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, I did just need to go right here. I mean, if they really wanted to hide, they probably should have. Unlike the fucking cast stones who were just camping out in the open. Like, oh yeah, this is great. Okay, so there are goblins here. Where's Joseph? Are they gonna come down, or is it just we have to kill this prince here and then they'll join us? I assume after we kill the prince, if anything, there will be reinforcements that come in. Oh no! Wow, it's literally just him. Okay. All right, we did get a level up off that. That's nice. Wait, is it Joseph? Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we knew about the goblins, that would make sense. Also makes sense. Like, yeah. Interesting. I mean, what is that? Yeah, like the we've like we've yet to see any sort of thing that implies that the monsters are any of the monsters in the game have been um intelligent enough for that. Okay, I'm not gonna fast travel back for that though, because I want to do this next piece of the quest, or this next um part of the escort mission. I assume we'll have to do another fight, maybe a third one. No, yeah, there's the goblins. Let's see. Luckily, these goblins go down pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh no, there's still one left. We should fire some fireballs at him as I head over here to start punching, swinging my sword around. All right, is there going to be a third phase of this where I have to fight another enemy as well? I would assume as much, but yeah. Yeah, we saw this like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. See, like this is the kind of thing that like I would want more of for like the lore information, but the fact that it's also giving me like info that we literally heard like not that long ago does kind of bother me. Okay. More still. All right, this has got to be the last one. All right, he's in at the vaults, which makes sense. So yeah, we'll have to fight some kind of fallen enemy there. Yeah, that makes sense since he's going crazy for the fallen ruins. Like going to the vaults would make sense. Mm. Yeah, at least the fallen enemies like are a little bit more of a threat, so it makes more sense that he's like hanging out there being like, oh fuck, like I need to be scared here. All right, takedown off. I think this is the only enemy that's left now, so I get to take a chance and just wail on it for a little bit. And isn't this the like enemy that we fought as the really big hunt that I like didn't struggle with, but like thought was gonna be way harder than it actually ended up being? That I was essentially doing it like significantly earlier than I probably should have been. Yeah, I was gonna say that should work out. I was hoping that was gonna be a kill there. I am getting a bunch of ability points again, which I do like sitting on those, but I think that we're probably going to get access to Bahamut pretty soon, so I don't want to burn my points if that's the case. Mm-hmm. I mean, what would the answer be suggested by these ruins? Oh, okay. Well, that's actually a pretty good speculation, though. Hmm. Yeah. I'm always willing to listen to somebody ramble. Well, you got one, I guess. You know what? I guess, like, I guess that works. I mean, if you really need somebody to be there to listen to you, I guess paying them to be there works. All right, cool. And that brought us back to, to Boklad anyway, so don't have to fast travel or anything. Yeah, the porter should just be right behind me. So I can turn in her quest too, and then do the innkeeper ones real quick. Or know that, yeah, Joseph's fine. Yeah, you're welcome. It was really simple. Surprisingly simple. Like, yeah, the goblin prince kind of ate a lot of hits, but outside of that, simple. All right, so let's go. Continue to spread the good news, and then finally head into Onward. This is the butcher. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that the people who live here definitely are probably making, you know, making a good amount of money. How do you even set up a shut down shop like that? Like, you just put away all the meat? And still, this gatekeeper. No, absolutely fucking not. You know what? I mean, he could have been way more of a dick about that, so. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, we're doing all of this for the innkeeper. He should give me a cup as well. I guess probably all of them would. Yeah. Oh wow, I thought that would have been more like a Milan gives me food. Like in the guard, like he just keeps things from being a problem.
go turn 66.
Yeah.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
Yeah.
Turn 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own, says God.
See, that's good. That's good friendship. Watch, it's gonna turn out to like it's like poisoned or something, and he's like, "Fuck you, I hate you all." Actually, yeah, no wine for me, I guess. It would be weird to impose upon this gathering of friends, but you know, you could just give me a glass on the side. Okay, so they're all there. I'm curious to see if if I go back over if like the butcher is actually closed, or if like that guard is actually gone. The continuity of things, you know.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Okay, I mean he's not there, but like he literally just left everything. Hmm. Okay, but can I give the kid any money? Yeah, without having to do any crimes. I guess. I mean, hmm, it's cute. Oh, do we already? Like we didn't even need to go to the checkpoint. Yeah. Once again, bumbling idiot here. Probably not the best idea.
Stuff I need.
Hmm.
Square with a big tower right in the middle of town. You get lost, or else it goes wrong. You meet up there.
All right, cool. Like he's actually got at least like some kind of a plan. We'll see how well that goes, but because I am not necessarily confident. I'm surprised that this is a ride that allows pets. Like nobody else really in the game really has animals except for like people who have their chocobo. So why would Joshua come here? Your mother, on the other hand. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah, yeah. I mean, unless your people stand down, but so you're still loyal to the empire that literally is gonna do like has done nothing for you. He's actively like not doing anything for you. Oh, was that a flashback? Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
His radiance may yet find me.
so this is why he like refuses to help Joshua because he wants he basically wants land. He wants a title. Damn, he's just
Expects much of you, dear. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
so it's so crazy that like she basically like was like okay, like Clive is useless because he's not a dominant, but Dion is useless despite being a dominant. Like what? Okay, so maybe not a flashback, maybe a flash forward. Yeah. Yeah, but just let me get at my mother. Let me just fucking finish her off. I would feel like you wouldn't want to say that in front of your attendants though, because Like, if the Empress is basically making people think that you're leading a rebellion, that sounds like you're leading a rebellion. Really, though? I mean,
Should be put to death. The Empire restored.
interesting. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I knew that that's where it was going to go, but like, he's kind of feeding directly into what she was lying about him doing. Like, unfortunately, despite the fact that, they did usurp the crown, like, he her son is the emperor, so you are leading a rebellion. It's a rebellion against a pretender, but it's a rebellion nonetheless. So you're just gonna make your father, the former emperor, be like, oh yeah, exactly what I was told. It's true. My son here is leading a rebellion. He turned all the dragoons against me. Hmm. Is that just the rope? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, illegal occupation and all that. All right, I do have an ad coming up in just under a minute. So, now that it's taken so long to get to this point, I am a little bit worried that like we won't be getting through it tonight. But I'm gonna do my best to get to the Mother Crystal, or at least get to the Bahamut boss fight because I know that's coming up. At least I'm pretty sure it's coming up. We did to catch a thief. Oh shit, bleeding out. Wait, is Dion doing his thing now? Yeah, I did the two halves, so yeah. We should just be going straight to the Bahamut fight. Or into the place that leads to the Bahamut fight. That's not us, but we should probably take advantage of it. Alright. Shit, I did forget about the ad. Alright, be right back. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out through the ad. Let's get back into Final Fantasy. I was wondering why that was running a little bit better for me, like my preview stuff, and it's because OBS lost track of Final Fantasy for a minute there. Yeah, so what's going on? So, is Dion doing his rebellion right now? Like, kind of an inopportune time. I don't know exactly where, like, how I'm supposed to get around here. If Clive had a better jump, that would have been easier, but oh damn. So yeah, he's doing it right now. He literally just said basically any military for the empires to be slain on sight. So where's Goats? Like, he said, alright, we could have to fight dragoons or, yeah, I guess so. Like, we're not any in the category of people who need to be slain on sight, so I don't know why. Like, right now we look more like civilians who are just a little bit heavier armed than your standard civilian. Like, it's just, is arming myself, a crime now? I was waiting to see if we were gonna have to deal with like a legitimate dragoon or not. Once again, I feel like since she rejoined the party, Jill has not done much in these fights. Oh, I actually did manage to avoid getting hit by that first jump. Thought I'd gotten hit by it, but never mind. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've taken any damage from it though. Yeah. Luckily, this Dragoon Lancer isn't really that difficult. It just makes me feel bad that I killed that Dragoon, back outside of Rosaria, because it turns out that the Dragoons and us have the same plan. I mean, it's a internal war, but I feel like they need to be slain on sight is anything but civil. Yeah, my damage output really isn't that high if I'm 10 levels higher than that, and I'm that took that long. All right. Okay. Well, that seems like a prime target to be attacked, though. Like if there's no guards there, I guess there's no reason for it to be attacked, but it seems like a really good place to attack. Let's see. Damn, see, like, why are we, like, I mean, I guess it's because the Dragoons did so well, but, like, it sucks that, like, we're, like, legitimately the only people we're fighting here are people who ostensibly should be on our side, all things considered. Like, we're technically on the, we should be on the same side. Alright, this might wipe out most of them. Not as much as I would have thought, but more than 0. Okay, more coming now. Damn, did you really just hang out, like, right outside this gate, like, waiting for us? Okay, let's see. Drop that there. Oh, shit. I forgot that was a Dragoon actually coming for me. Like an actual enemy. I was like, oh, this is a friend. Or this is Jill coming up to me. I shouldn't have dodged that. It would have been better for me to have just hit the attack instead. Much more valuable hit than like avoiding the minuscule amount of damage that I would have taken. Cool. This is the way to go anyway. So you just kind of even hung out here to tell me like, oh, hey, this is where you need to go. And with all of the health items that I'm picking up, I know I'm going to be fighting a boss pretty soon. Take him out first so he doesn't have a chance to heal any of these guys. Cool. Easy clap. Are we any closer to that bell tower, though? Wait, if they did the if the Dragoons did an evacuation, he might not even be showing up there. Yeah, I'm getting so many. Oh yeah, this. Oh, There's regular dudes here, so... Yeah, I still do need... Yeah, still do need to take out the astrologer so that he can't heal the Lancer at some point. But yeah, with all of the potions that I've been picking up, I would have thought we'd be at, you know, this would be like a boss arena that I'm walking into. Not just, oh, hey, here's some more enemies. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind, but I'm just surprised that the game was giving me as many heals as it was for it to not turn out to be walking straight into a boss. Here comes the double jump. Shit. Thought I was out of the range of that one. Yeah, I was in the range of that first one too, but I just straight up took 0 damage from it. Okay, no additional enemies showing up for this? No? Alright. I would have thought that there might be reinforcements. I am sitting on my limit break, but I kind of want to hold that until Bahamut. This is... I'm going... Oh no, never mind. I was like... You know, if you had just not... If you had not said anything, like maybe you could have made it out of that alive. If you hadn't yelled about enemies on the rampart and all that. Yeah, definitely boss fight here. Definitely. Definitely maybe. Cutscene 2? Like, that's screaming boss fight to me. Right outside the bell tower? Or on top of it if it's already upon it?
Can you see?
Yeah, okay, well. Wait, is that Bahamut? I don't think that's the same dragon we saw before. I think that might just be a completely different dragon. Yeah. That's just some fucking... someone else's dragon. Sorry if it looks like I'm playing excessively bad here. It is lagging on me a little bit. Just at the start of this fight, it looks like. It looks like now that we're in it for real, it's all good, but no, it looks like anytime I try going up in the air, And I'm sure you guys can see that because it's like, it's not a that's not a monitoring thing. That's literally just what the game's doing right now. I'm gonna limit break at least a little bit here. Okay, just do that one bit. Just give me a little bit of extra damage in on him. Damn, that actually hit kind of hard. Emanation. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Oh shit, it's just firing fuck off lasers everywhere. Great. Yeah, I should be able... I thought it was going to do more lasers. I was going to say, should be able to stagger it before it can get more lasers out. Will of Likes is awesome, always so fucking good. Like, I feel like that's like a must-keep type of move, just because even though it only does, like, chip damage, it's so consistent. And even chip damage, as long as it's, like, happening enough times, is fantastic. I'm a big fan of damage over time, so... Dragon Dance. I think the dragon that we fought with Sid and Jill underneath Oriflamme also did this move. I don't think they had the... I don't think that one had the big fuck off lasers, so... Oh shit. So maybe a little bit different, but... See, this would have been a great time for the game to be like, Will of Likes? You want to do that? Absolutely. Like, when they're staggered? Abso-fucking-lutely. They can't even avoid it. I do love when there's so much going on in games where, like, you're in a camera angle where you literally can't even see. Gotta be, like, one of my favorite genres of game. Shit, if I had let that charge up a little bit more. We wouldn't have gotten the kill here, but definitely would have helped a shit ton. Alright, wow. Actually did a really good, really well-timed rebirth. Damn, if only we could have... that rebirth could have hit just a little bit more so that we didn't have to go into stagger. And then we get to do that again with Bahamut. Hell yeah. Oh, good to see that he's alright. Oh, so is he just gonna destroy the Mother Crystal for us? Or is he gonna protect it from us? I mean, did Joshua tell him about the let's destroy the Mother Crystals stuff? Oh shit. Well, wait, why? Why is he just firing indiscriminately at his people? I mean, wasn't his whole thing like, oh, like my people can't get hurt? Like, I want to protect my people. Watch you gonna. Oh, I was gonna say, is it gonna turn out that Joshua's here and watching him fucking do that? Right? Yeah. So what's going on with him now? All right, that is also happening to me. The things running slowly, which I think this happened with at the beginning with Joshua and Clive's initial fight. Wait, did the Mother Crystal just steal like power from him, or did he absorb it? Because like that's the heart's still there. Oh no, is it like reforming to protect its heart now? That would make sense. Damn, well, the fucking Imperials move in and manage to destroy this entire fucking city without like even going to war. They just did it to themselves. It's not even their city, they're occupying it. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think you're going to regret that decision. Yeah. Okay, let's big hammer enforce. Yeah, nothing worth it. See what about? Nope. Okay, cool. Reinforce anything else? Yeah, nope. Okay, cool. That, and then I guess I'll grab potions just in case. Torgal? All right, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to fight him. Like, really doesn't matter if he's technically on our side or not. Also, he might not even know who Clive is. I'm just curious to see if we're finally gonna actually like come across Joshua like properly. Mm. We were holding back before. I didn't realize that was the case, Clive. I thought we went into pretty much every fight. Like, people are going to die here, and like that's just an unfortunate reality. Oh, was he was about to cast bravery, it looks like. It's a good thing I got to him when I did. Okay, forward we go. I guess we're just gonna keep seeing, yeah, Akashic soldiers, and then that's gonna kind of be just the most of the fights. Oh no, that's a lich. So they only seem to appear whenever like Ultima is around. So is that because Joshua is close by? Like Ultima is technically around. Okay, new enemies approach. Damn. Actually was not expecting to have secondary enemies appear in this one, but or like reinforcements appear in this one, but also can't say I'm like too surprised because felt like it would be too easy if it were just the fucking dudes and the one lich. There you go. Yeah, right there. There any chests around or anything? I mean, it's not like I need it. Once again, like, it's always just crafting materials that I really don't end up using. Yeah, getting more healing items does scream walking into another boss fight pretty soon. Which would make sense, I mean. Oh, yeah. That was it. Okay. That was him turning into the Phoenix. Now, if Clive could, like, prime properly, he could step in and help out there.
It's too dangerous.
1 second. Just gotta make sure things are good over here. Yeah, looks like everything's good here. All right. Yeah, we do need to get to a spot where we can more easily actually help out Clive, because where we are right now, not much we could do. Okay, set up here. I was worried that we weren't going to get to the Bahamut fight soon enough, or that we weren't going to get to it today, but luckily once we actually got to this part of it, it's a lot closer than, or going by a lot sooner than quicker than I thought. Once again, Clive, if you were like better at what you need to do, you could step in a lot easier. Like, you can't fly as if, but you do have that crazy fucking jump. So we probably could step in and actually like assist. Like maybe jump and pull Bahamut down to the ground so he can't keep flying around like this. Yeah, more healing items. Get ever so close. More healing items, like... this is just... Oh, Undertaker. Hey, Spirits Within, that's another Final Fantasy thing. I think I said that last time we fought the Undertaker. And that attack is just as underwhelming as the movie was. I don't know, I haven't seen Spirits Within in years, but I feel like I remember, like, even as a kid, like, just being like, this isn't Final Fantasy. Like, it would have been a perfectly mediocre sci-fi movie if it didn't have the Final Fantasy branding behind it. But it's, like, I don't know, it's still, it's not a better movie than Kingsglaive, but at least it's standalone and not a fucking movie that is required to get all of the lore of a game. I know I complained about this before, but God, it's so stupid that's a thing. Like, I get like making the movie to like flesh things out like afterwards, but like having it be what is essentially like you can get by in the game without watching it, but it is kind of required viewing. She don't know what. No, this is the way we came from. Like if you wanna get the full experience, you need to have seen it. And I don't know, just like I said it during one of the other Final Fantasy streams, but like I don't like 15 enough to dedicate that much. How close? I mean, oh, what the fuck is that? That thing looks fucking cool. Necrophobe, okay. Alright. You know, now would probably be a good time for me to use some of my limit break, but still feeling like I'd rather save it. Even though like it's not like even like that hot of a commodity. It's just like I also don't feel like I need to use it all that frequently. Damn, if only I had a little bit more to gain from that one. I've gotten really unlucky with the Will of the Wikes tonight, though, where all of them get cast um, right after Dagger. So it's just like, oh yeah, guess what? I like the most opportune time for it. Nah, like why do we do it then? I mean, it's fine when it's like this, when like I'm going into Stagger with Will of the Wikes already active. Okay. Am I really not going to make it for this one? Okay, cool. I was like, really? I don't think I've ever actually missed one of those. All right, at least that's a little bit more useful of a rebirth. Shit. I do like that um these like higher tier Ultima enemies get access to like the much stronger abilities like dual casting and shit. Like that's really cool to me. It's almost like an ability that you, I don't know, not that you would like think you wouldn't get access to, like an enemy would get access to, but like it's like one of those like it's so ultimate that you're like, oh yeah, like that's how we know we're in the real leagues. Cool. There was a lot going on there at the end where I was like, what? Like, what exactly is happening right now? Yeah, I mean, that later in the game, Jill, it makes sense for them to be getting stronger. Well, Clive, I hope that when you tell Jill that there's only one thing she needs to focus on, that you're also subscribing to that yourself. Now, okay, cool. It's like, is it gonna crash right now, right after I kill that necrophobe? All right, since Ultima has thrown his big enforcer at us, like, I feel like the rest of this should be pretty smooth sailing. Never mind, I guess. See, Clive, you have a chance right now to just put us out of our misery.
Show some respect for those who raised you. In a world beset by the blood.
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if the nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my life. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosario to Sombra, that I might join my line with the Lesage.
No, well, of course. Yeah.
Joshua.
I have nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Wow, that's actually probably the most compliment he's.
Surely the son of a concubine, on my own, not long for this world. The shame of being slandered by one's inferior. Ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why did the Phoenix choose you?
You and the Phoenix and the Bossy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate.
Damn.
Darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? The only one I truly cared for died.
Oh, okay, so yeah, so she doesn't even know that he's.
The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
I mean, like, so it seems like Clive is almost acting like he's holding on to those feelings because, like, he thought that, like, that his mother like actively killed Joshua, but like, bro, like you know how she treated him. Like, there's no way that she like.
Siri.
Okay, so he's gonna be able to prime now, finally, because of this. And why have we not been able to do that this entire time? Like, or is he actually priming, or did he just do that? No, okay, no, he did. Hmm. He's like, all right, cool. Joshua's alive. That's all that matters. Now we go fuck Bahamut up. You hurt my brother. Even though, like, I hurt my brother long before this. Damn, opening with a cinematic strike. Okay. That's kind of hard. Yeah, what is going on with Dion at this point? Because, like, he knows that Joshua was the Phoenix. He agreed to help him out. So, like, and then of course, all of the, um, you know, he just fired on his own people. You know, I will say, like, though, like, Ben Starr has been fantastic throughout this, but that scene with his mother was so fucking good. Like, okay, the crystal's blooming like a flower. Interesting. What the fuck does that mean? Guess it's just giving me a platform to fight him on. Yeah, I forgot that, like, um we got like an execution style move like that with Ifrit. Like, learned it in the middle of the Titan fight, which was silly. Oh, here comes Joshua with the heal that I didn't need Flames of Rebirth coming coming in like it usually does. All right, so now we're gonna get another move. You learn Spit Flare. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. I was learning the ability Split Flare from Bahamut. E to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use mouse to aim. Press space at any time to cancel the attack. Instant exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay, let him get a little bit closer. Okay, I guess I can't do Spit Flare yet, which is fine because he's staggered right now. So and seeing those numbers is like crazy. Even though it's just like the numbers are like inflated artificially by being using it for it right now, but all right, are we switch control over to Joshua or something? Kind of seems like it. The way that it's like lingering on Joshua here. Ooh, okay. Fire, charge fireball, shift, lock on, release to fire, control to evade. Fireballs and charged fireballs are effective against single targets. They may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex assaults. In these instances, use mouse while holding shift to lock onto multiple objects, then release shift to instantly launch a volley of fireballs at them at once. Okay, I do have an ad coming up in just under 45 seconds, so I'm thinking I'll just take the break here since it's kind of a good pausing point. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Appreciate it. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out through the ad. Let's do this Bahamut fight now. So I think, honestly, this strategy is working well enough for me that, like, I probably could just avoid most of his attacks. Not really have to worry about changing up my strategy too much. Alright, cool. Charging definitely made that a lot easier. Alright, here comes the Mega Flare. Shit. Ah! Damn it. There's too many of those little things fucking firing at me. Is he just going crazy because of, like, emotions are high or what? Like, because once again, he did, attack his people, when he said his one thing was that his people do not get hurt. I'm gonna heal now just to make sure we're good. Okay. Wait, did he heal? I don't know. It feels like he has more health than he did before. Damn it! I was like, maybe I can actually avoid these mega flares. Let's see. Can't just do only charge attacks on them. I have to, like, then just regular fire at them. Sucks that I can't do any sort of precision counter in this, it seems like. Like, if I get a dodge off, cool, I got a dodge off. Fuck. Ah. I want to switch back over to Clive though. I don't like these. I don't like the Phoenix fights. Like, can we just, like, fly back over to where Clive is and do Rebirth again? Come on. I don't know if I'll manage to avoid the Giga Flare. Oh, yes. Cool. It's a good thing I did, because I'm pretty sure that would have been a one-hit kill. That was, like, the, weakest attack I've ever seen, Joshua. What the fuck? Alright. So now that we're back on the ground, can we get Clive back in the fight? Yes. Yes, we can. And he did do that fucking super jump. Whole thing I said that he could have done earlier. So you're ready to team up against him? Damn it. Shit, he's too high up, I can't even...
Man, I'm here. Come over and bother me. No.
Damn it, he didn't get any stagger bar from that whole fight with the Phoenix. Like, it's just like, nah. Aura burst? Okay, well, I dodged it, so it doesn't matter what it does. Cena, stop, please. No, No! These fucking chairs are expensive. She needs to fucking not be such a little shit. She has her own chair to claw on. Lucina? Alright, that Spitfire hit hard, though. Which, I don't know if there's gonna be, like a secondary phase of this, because I feel like this Bahamut fight has already gone on long enough that, like, they really don't need one, but it also would not surprise me. Alright, I guess we can't do anything to even prevent, attempt to prevent the Terra Flame. We just have to let that one go. Alright, cool. I don't know how good that is for my mouse. If I'm being completely honest, but we survived. Oh, and we got him into a stagger. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that stagger is going to be what kills him here, but it was nice while it lasted. Oh. Okay, no. It was. All right. Joshua, that attack still looks really fucking weak when you do it. You see, why didn't you do this? Like, I could turn my body into flame thing earlier. Like, So many cinematic clashes back to back. There we go. Is that like 3 million damage in one hit? Hell yeah. Bahamut defeated. Alright, that should be... No, never mind. I was like, that should be a level up, but no. But you know, I got 3,300 ability points, so when we absorb Bahamut's power here, I'm gonna be able to be like, cool, I can dump some in. Okay, so he's drinking the ether. Maybe that's what caused him to go like that, but oh no, we get Bahamut round 2, alright. Is this the first time we're fighting a dominant without having to fight their human self? Wait, are we absorbing, like, Josh's Phoenix into us? I don't think that's very good. Like, he also has Ultima in him, so... It's probably not very good for the two of us to be... That just, like, does exactly what Ultima wanted, and he's like... Oh, hey, cool, like, you know... I got my vessel, like I wanted. Alright, so, Bahamut round 2. You would think with how big this fight is and, like, how... The secondary phase and, like... Bahamut getting, like, an ultimate form, you would think that this would be, like, the final boss, but... Nah, I'm not even there yet. Unless this is all just, like, a cutscene. And it's not even, like, a real fight. Unless this is a boss that is just nothing but cinematics. No, okay. Okay. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has the ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach. Speed getting executed by pressing space. Alright. I didn't realize I was doing this, and I was like, what the fuck what the fuck is going on here? Dude, I love how I'm just, like, literally on the opposite side of that attack, so it's not even able to hit me. He'd have to turn it on himself to actually hit me. Here's that aura burst again. Did I dodge it again? Not have to deal with it at all. Okay. Should be able to hit him down to stagger range pretty quickly again. Damn, couldn't even hit me with your 15 fuck off lasers pointed directly at me. Oh, shit. Yeah, even more so now. This is feeling like final boss territory, and it's not. I'm just so surprised. I mean, obviously the real thing that like makes it not feel final bossy is that like, you know, obviously like Dion wasn't like a villain that we were, you know, building up to this entire game. Like, oh, it's like I thought because I was on the opposite side of that fucking wall there that I was like, maybe this move won't hit me. Oh, the soundtrack for this part is so cool too. Love the music. Okay, got a name Tetra Flare. Tetra Flare firing in doesn't matter. Okay, so there's the partial stagger. All right, cool. And this should be cutscene to finish off the fight. I mean, he is falling back to the planet. That seems fairly definitive, but those eyes get okay, yeah. I'm just like if this is like a late mid game boss, like I am very curious to see what the actual end game boss, what the actual end game bosses are going to be like. You know, I think still in the lore of like all of the Final Fantasy games, um, this Zeta Flare, one other Zeta Flare, and um, Donald Duck casting Zeta Flare are the only ones that have ever happened. I don't need to lock in as hard this one. This one's easy. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's like I'll have to look it up again, but I believe that that's one of like the only two times that Zeta Flare has been cast in the actual Final Fantasy series, and then by extension, Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. There's the level up. Kind of feels a little bit anticlimactic after that fight, but that's because that fight feels so like endgamey. There's the heart just floating here now. Oh, he's got a big fucking head wound. That's not good. Hopefully that one doesn't cause an ecological nightmare like the other ones have, like on the planet because it happened outside of the atmosphere. But I would not be surprised if that one is just as destructive as the other ones have been. Can't see another, like, I know it has to happen, but like a loading screen after that is just so fucking anticlimactic. Wait, did Jill get knocked out somehow? Oh no, that's Dion. Okay, never mind. All right, now we can partner up together and kill our mom. She's right there. She is right there. This is really awkward for everybody else who's standing here, though. I mean, luckily it's just Jill and their mother and their half brother, but oh, and Dion. But okay, I guess that head wound isn't as bad as I thought it was. Okay, it didn't work. Wait, no, it did. Oh, so is he not real then? Like, I mean, Dion saw Ultima there, but like, was Olivier just not real the entire time? I don't know. I mean, like, he faded away instead of dying like anyone else. So, like, are they even going to acknowledge, like, now, all right, well, Clive, you shouldn't have touched him. Like, Clive, you know what happens with, like, Like, you know what happens when you touch dominance that you've, like, mollywopped. Like, he's just gonna. Oh, he's. Damn. So I guess, like, maybe. Maybe he's going to kill his father here accidentally, and that's what's going to drive him crazy.
Do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. Do you know that it was I who is responsible for it? The puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses power. Take it!
Damn, even the guards are like, nope, not doing that. Like,
Those were your words. Most of your citizens has fallen. All of their homes have been reduced to ash. What will become of your empire, of its rulers? As the nether crystals crumble one by one, the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. All people look to their emperor for protection.
damn, I was not expecting to see this. Something this intriguing like this.
To seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build. Must understand.
Small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion, to win me the world. So go, claim Valastia for me.
Yep. Yep. So he accidentally kills his dad. That's what drives him crazy. I mean, to be fair, at this point, because the emperor did abdicate the throne, that is just kind of regular patricide, not regicide.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when. You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Ah, okay. So that's him being Ultima is what drives him to go crazy enough. Yeah. Well, okay, the lighting has changed outside, so has the mother crystal just been dissolving slowly around them and they're just like, oh yeah, this building is fine.
Cannot stay here. No. Take my hand.
Mm. And Josh, just let it happen. She's kind of a monster. And when I say kind of, like, she's absolutely a monster. Like, fuck her. Well, I mean, I guess with nobody left in the royal family and the secondary capital of the empire now destroyed, I think the empire is over. It's just like, what what is Ultima doing? Like, because like does Joshua have, is that a wound that Joshua actively has, or is, like, I thought he like absorbed him in. Like, sometime later. Benedicta's dead. What? Unless this is Ultima, I guess. Oh yeah, it is. It's like, hey boss, can you not do that again? Like, please don't. Like turn into my ex-girlfriend and then, or turn into my now deceased girlfriend and her boyfriend. Yeah, but I mean, your vessel has already been claimed, so I know who the fuck is this? No. Okay. I don't know about that one, Chief. Mother, I mean, all right. So I think we'll do whatever cutscene is here and then call it a night there. And get everybody all united together now, and then from there should be put into a good stopping point. You know, we never did resolve the whole mid thing, so I wonder if she's just gonna be back here now, or if like Clive basically just allowed Sid's daughter to go and go off and die, potentially. Damn, normally doesn't take this long to load into the hideaway, but guess we're loading straight into a cutscene. Damn, second load screen back to back? Fuck. What's up, Jill? Why are you just hanging out here? Yeah, what happened to his attendant? Like, yeah, but I mean, that's what happens when you're trying to change the world. I mean, do we care about Prince Dion, or? Because I mean, if he's still alive, he's technically the emperor. Like, by all rights, but I mean, who knows if his people would actually like accept him with some of the stewards literally watching him kill his father right in front of them. Right. Need a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of class magic spells, also allows access to new icon abilities such as Impulse, Feet Winds of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Be nice. Okay, let's take a look at Forge Tough. I thought there would have been like would have gone straight into a cutscene, but guess not. Let's check out this new missive real quick as well. And then I guess we can talk to Otto, see what his thing is, and then we'll call it there. Let's see. This curse of the skies not only. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I thought that was like, I knew that there was the wall of memories there, but I thought we'd be able to, because there's like the like weapons that you can get as well, but I mean, it wouldn't matter now. They're super outpaced, but I was like, I kind of wanted to, I don't know, maybe at the end of the game, just equip the Buster Sword. Alright, we do have new hunts now. 3 of them. Alright, let's talk to Otto real quick and then we'll call it a day. Okay, so mid is actually totally fine. Alright, thank you, Otto. Alright, I guess let's talk to Vivian in Tomes 2. I mean, we're going to destroy the crystals. You sure about that? Like, that was a little bit more than a few toppled clock towers. Alright. Alright. Give me your little breakdown of how everything is now.
Had already begun to build for want of either. Crystals that filled wells that fueled furnaces, while nothing but pretty shards.
That was kind of the... That was what we were shooting for. Oh, interesting. So even... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like the blight is spreading even more despite us breaking the the crystals.
It would seem our civilization is nothing to God's to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Okay, so what it seems like so far is our actions have been nothing but a net negative.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt and
Yeah, that also makes sense.
against the rules we take what is theirs. Defending a farmhouse against a band of
Hmm.
Jockerons
True. I have to think about that. I mean, like, no matter what, like, there's still a crystal, right? So we would need to go to Waloed anyway. No matter what, we'd have to do that. All right, let's see what's going on with what Tomes wants. Hmm. Yeah, do you know? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm... All right, that was real simple. All right. I guess we'll talk to Otto real quick and then call it there. Just while I'm still on this, like, train of thought. Like, having the Final Fantasy info in the back of my head. All right, well, Jill being here probably changes things, but... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go do that. Alright, I mean, that was simple enough, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. It is appreciated as always. Always, always, always. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with some Rogue Trader, maybe with something, a little bit something else. I don't exactly know yet. But regardless, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all ever so much.